Test, test, test. Testing, testing. Hello, hello. Alright, G, you put them boy won't satisfy you like a toy don't. You might not work, but it ain't no. I might touch you, but the boy won't satisfy you like a toy won't. But it ain't no. Got a lot to give. Mike, you didn't like Michael. Alright guys, what's up? What's up? Good morning, good morning. Garden supplier. Oh, you got all kinds of stuff in here. Might touch you, but the boy won't satisfy you like a toy won't. Yeah, might not work, but it ain't no. But the boy won't satisfy you like a toy won't. You might not work, but it ain't no. Then I will. Hey. You know that I will. That I will. No, don't give me about that. 3, 4, 5, 6. Mister, I'm coming back for you. Your heart, but I break your back. I'm gonna tear that. Hey, soon as I get back. And they take care of me. All that I see and want it to be me. Is that selfish in me? Is that selfish? Maybe I'm scared, 'cause it's been. Would you be there? Would you be there for me to hold? Maybe I'm scared, 'cause it's been so long. Would you be there for me to hold when it's over? Damn, both of these died? That's crazy. God might judge you, but the boy won't. Alright. So, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Hey, hey, I'm watching you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hardcore Pawn TX. Hell yeah. Thanks so much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Good morning. I was just kind of giving it a few more minutes before we actually get into today's madness. So, another day, another chance to work on the Hardcore Iron Man, right? Yay. So, in the last stream, we were actually supposed to do some sailing quests. I said it before, but we finally hit level 50 like a few days ago. We're finally able to buy a sloop and fix it up. So that's actually what we're going to do first. before we get into the actual sailing quests. And then we're going to move on to probably doing some Slayer, see if we can get a Shellbane Griffin task, hopefully, and see if we could possibly get the Bell's Folly. I think we would have to get really lucky in order to get all of this stuff done in one stream, but, you know, we never know what's going to happen, right? Before we actually do get into the sailing part of everything, I'm actually doing a herb run. I'm not doing a full farm run. I'm not doing like all of my trees, my fruit trees, and my herbs and all that stuff like that. I'm just doing herbs. I'm trying to do herbs in the morning and at night before I go to bed, because I just actually got into mastering mixology. I am currently working on mastering mixology for herb lore to get some of those really nice items, like the goggles that can save some of your secondary ingredients, and the alchemist amulet that can turn some of your 3-dose potions into a 4-dose, right? Those are the main 2 items that we are trying to get from mastering mixology. There is other stuff that I want to get, but we can get those later. I'm just trying to get at least those 2. So I'm actually not entirely sure if we're going to end up having enough herbs to get those items, which is why I'm opting into doing herb runs twice a day. I'm just trying to make sure that, again, that we have enough herbs to basically complete, or not even complete, but yeah, like I said, get those 2 items from mastering mixology, right? Whatever. So just doing a couple herb runs real quick. Nothing too fancy, nothing too serious. It's not going to take us all day, I promise. So yeah, we have to do, I don't even know how much it costs to buy a sloop. I spent some time last night before I went to sleep at the agility pyramid. We ended up getting almost 700k, and I'm hoping that's enough to get all of the upgrades and stuff that we need for the sloop. I'm really not trying to, you know, like delay any further, right? He sees you when you're sleeping. Oh, hell no. Oh, yeah. I ain't about to play no games. You know what your problem is. You don't ever see the big picture. I want you to take me serious. And I just realized too that one of these 2 quorum seeds that I have was actually supposed to go into that Catherby patch, since we completed the diary, and it has a 5% chance to, like, you know, increase the yields and stuff. I was actually supposed to put it over there, but we didn't. So I'm just going to switch one of them out for an extra Guam seed and basically just leave it there. All right, like that. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. All right, cool. And I at least try to, in all of the herb patches, because I think I only have access to 7 of them. 5 of them, I try to just plant whatever lowest tier herbs I have. Like, I have a bunch of Guam seeds, Marental, Terramin, all that stuff like that. I'm just working my way up, right? Starting from the lowest one. So 5 out of the 7 patches, I try to put Guam. And the Catherby patch, since it has the 5% increased chance to save a harvest life, I like to put whatever actual herb I'm trying to plant. So like I'm switching between Quorum and Avanto, because we definitely need those for mastering mixology. So Catherby, I try to put, you know, either the Quorum or Avanto, and then the Hosidius farm patch, since we completed the diaries for that, the easy diary for that, We also don't need compost technically because it never gets diseased. So because it never gets diseased, we still ultra compost it anyways to increase the yield that we get from it. But yeah, just because it never gets diseased, whatever highest tier herb or even other things like the limpwort roots or the snape grass that I plant there, we will always be able to harvest it because it never gets diseased. So we never have to worry about losing supplies at the Hosidius farming patch, right? And like I said, we could just run right over there because I'm actually not, at least not right now. I'm not worried about, you know, the snape grass, the limpwort root, all this other stuff. We're just doing a herb run. Just a simple herb run. Chilling today. It's Friday, guys. It is Friday. Happy Friday to everybody that's watching. We are chilling today. Today's the day where everybody can chill. We're all drinking. We're smoking. We're chilling. Happy Friday to everybody out there. Hopefully this weekend is a good RNG weekend for everybody. It's actually pretty funny because I think like a couple weeks ago, the clan was going off. The clan had some crazy ass RNG. People were getting all kinds of super mega rares and all that stuff like that, like one after the next, and it was all day. That shit was crazy. We definitely need another day like that where like everybody's getting crazy luck. Definitely need that today because we're trying to get Bell's Folly. So I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. Let's kick off the weekend. Let's be the one to kick off the good RNG weekend. Let's do it. Let's get Bell's Folly. Yeah. Yeah. Potion storage is so nice. Hell yeah. I want to get all of it, bro. Not only do I want to get the potion storage, I also want to get, you know, like all of them. I think it's the potion storage, the goggles, the amulet, the chug barrel. The chug barrel, I feel like, isn't as useful as it really seems because a lot of times when people pre-pot, they pre-pot at a bank anyway, so you just sip all your stuff, throw them in the bank, grab your food, you're off. I feel like the chugging barrel just eliminates those 5 extra seconds because you could just put everything in the chug barrel, just chug it once and then throw that in the bank and then grab whatever else you need, but I still want to get it anyways. She hit me like, saw that thing so beautiful. She just hit my heart. Oh. Full force and she got me like. Alright, cool. Herb run done. Cool. That's all we need for today. Or right now, I should say. We'll do the next herb run later on. I'll probably do an actual farm run when I get ready to do the second herb run later on today, right? He was looking at, get out of here. Meant to knock him dead like. Alright, so for the sailing part of things, we need a sloop, right? So let's go to I can't teleport to Sears yet, huh? The elite tier. Oh, okay. Whatever. Falador it is. Falador is close to a bank. Let's go to a bank so we can switch out the outfit pieces. Oh, and I do think I mentioned this in the previous stream before too, or our last stream that we did, but on top of getting sailing to 50, I did manage to get the Sailor's Amulet. It was the first sailing collection log item that we were able to get. And the Sailor's Amulet is really good because it gives you a few teleports to a few different locations, such as the Pandemonium. I want to say it's Deep Fin Point that teleports you like right next to a bank and stuff like that. So if you have the Sailor's Amulet and you have the sailing level high enough to be able to teleport to Deep Fin Point, I believe it is, you can teleport right next to a bank and stuff like that. So it is really useful for that. And on top of that, we did manage to grab this sailing outfit, this captain's outfit. So it is purely cosmetic. There's no like super benefits you get for wearing it or anything like that. So it's not like we get 2.5 increased sailing experience, but it is pretty cool. So I think I forgot to showcase it in the last stream. But yeah, some pretty cool, useful unlocks. All right, so let's go over to the Pandemonium real quick. We are going to teleport straight over there. And then we're going to talk to this guy to buy a sloop. God damn, it's 200 coins? Sheesh. Yeah, whatever, let's buy one. Your brand new boat has been delivered to the Pandemonium. All right, let's check it out real quick. All right. and I only just realized the other day. Hey, hold on. Hey, you gotta celebrate. Hey, yeah. Nice. Yeah. Hey. Hell yeah. Hey. Hell yeah. Thanks so much, bro. Hell yeah. I want to say, damn. Yo, we actually hit our sub goal too. Guys, we actually got 10 subs on Twitch. That is crazy. Nice. Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Hell yeah. Listen, I know April 17 you will be getting a Prime sub too. Hey. Oh, stop it, bro. Stop it. You guys are too nice to me. You guys are way too nice. No, I appreciate that, bro. I really do. I say it all the time, but you know, as long as I've been streaming, which has only been maybe about like a year, I tell myself almost every time that I stream, I'm like, man, who's really gonna be watching me, bro? Like, who's really going to be entertained by me and want to sit here and watch old school RuneScape hardcore Iron Man content from this guy? so anytime I do get like a sub or anything like that, it makes me feel really good. It makes me feel like, all right, you know, we are actually doing pretty good. We are actually pretty entertaining. You know, I'll take it. So I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. One of the things that I was gonna say though is that I just found out maybe like a few days ago that anytime you buy a boat in old school RuneScape, whenever you are working on sailing and you buy a boat, the names are randomly generated, and there is a way to take, I think, some sort of ale or brew to a certain guy and he'll rename your boat, but it's random every time, right? It's like the first part of the name and the second part of the name, there's like a bunch of different options, so you can mix and match basically. And I didn't know that. I thought you could like actually name your boat, like you can actually type in the name, but you can't. It's just randomly generated, right? So we have a what is this called? A raft, and our raft is called Thunder Chaser, which is pretty funny. Our skiff is called Prime Raven, and now our sloop is called Lonely Beast, which is pretty funny. Which I don't now that I know that the names are randomly generated, I don't know if I want to switch them around, because Lonely Beast is actually pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. I think I actually do like that. Damn, look how big this boat is though. Sheesh. Hold on. For those of you who have never done sailing yet, you have to see this. All right, so this is the raft. Raft is tiny, right? This is it. The raft is only 2 squares. Big old open world. Look how small this raft is. All right. And then for the longest while, we've been sailing with Prime Raven, which is our skiff. You know, definitely a little bit more room. I have a cooking range in the middle, so it feels like it kind of limits space a little bit. And now we've got the beast. What kind of beast? The Lonely Beast. The CC boys love to watch. Hell yeah, bro. I'm telling you, I appreciate it. I appreciate that, man. I really do. I really do. Who is enjoying Boss of the Week? I got Blade at Vet this morning, 11 KC. Oh my god, sick. Thank you. The other one on bosses, blah blah blah. Alright. But yeah. Now that we got this big boy, we need to upgrade him. So let's hop over to this bank real quick. Oh, and TT on the crew neck. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. So we're gonna put everything back. We're gonna put all of this stuff back. We're gonna go ahead and grab full graceful. Grab one of these clean. Grab one of these clean. Grab graceful. Grab the amulet of power. Grab the ring of life. Let's see. I know we need money. I like to keep ectophile on us at all times. On top of ectophile, when I first started sailing, I was pretty nervous because a few people were telling me that they were working on their sailing level, and then out of nowhere, maybe they took a bunch of damage and their boat sank and they got poisoned. And because their boat sank, they got left at 1 HP on the shore and they were poisoned, so they ended up dying. So a lot of people were scaring me. They were like, I don't know if it was poison, I don't know if it was disease, but you definitely can end up dying. So the entire time that I was sailing, I had a super anti-poison because I don't have sand fuse yet. But I had like a few super anti-poisons. I had ectophile, I had food, all that stuff. But while I've been salvaging and while I've been doing the Barracuda trials, we honestly haven't been taking any kind of damage like that. We haven't been actively fighting, so I haven't been taking like the super anti-poisons and all that other stuff. I've just been taking the ectophile, and it's been pretty chill, honestly. Sailing is a lot more chill than I initially thought it was gonna be. Alright, so, but anyways, we'll take money, we will take a hammer, we will take this saw. Actually, you know what we'll do? I think I need to take my teleports with me. I gotta take some teleports, and the reason why is because I know we're going to do a bunch of running around right now. Because I know it actually requires a bunch of stuff when it comes to upgrading your boat. Where's my saw? Do I not see a saw in here? Oh, it's right here. It's right in front of my face. So I'm like, what the heck? Okay, so let's see. Lonely Beast is our sloop. The name is growing on me, if I'm being completely honest. Lonely Beast. Alright, so what can we upgrade on this sloop? We have level 50. So we can make a mahogany hull. So let's do that. 41 construction. We have 41 construction. We need, for the sloop, We need 16 large mahogany hull parts, which I think it costs 5 planks to make one. So let's bring up a calculator. Let's do some math real quick. So let's see, 16 times 5. We need 80 mahogany planks. And I feel like that is going to eat through the cash pile that we have. On top of 600 mithril nails, 25 swamp tar, 5 lead bars. Let's see. Easiest way. Closest. Get out of here, dwarf. We are going to go to Arceus Library. Why are we going to go to Arceus Library? Because we'll spawn right next to the minecart system that we can then go straight over to the woodcutting guild. There is a plank guy over there. I think that'll be the fastest way to get these mahogany planks real quick. Oh, going the wrong way. From miles away, passionate with the things you say. Massive up for my always, I can't blame you now. Friday, boys, we are chilling. Got the coffee on deck. We also have some beer in the fridge, but I thought it was too early. I'm not gonna wake up first thing in the morning and start chugging Coronas, you know? But we do have them in there. I was thinking, speaking of which, and I always feel like I have to like literally stop sometimes to really talk about some of the things that I want to talk about. But one of the homies, I think right now, he is an Iron Man. He's not a hardcore Iron Man, but he is a regular Iron Man. He's actually doing a 24-hour stream right now. Usually, whenever I see him stream, it's usually like at night for me. So when I got up this morning and I went on Twitch and I saw that he was live, I was like, what? I was like, he's live, and I clicked on it and he's been live for 15 hours so far. I think like 16 now, but he's actually doing a 24-hour stream. And I was thinking about doing that too. We've been talking about doing a 24-hour stream for the longest while, and I want to do a Corinne Woodland. I know I'm like trying to multitask now, guys. I'm sorry. But yeah, I've been thinking about doing a subathon stream where maybe like every sub we get, we'll add on maybe like another hour to the stream or something like that. Or I don't know yet. I still haven't fully sat down and figured out how I want to organize my Twitch, in the sense of, you know, sometimes I see people who have incentives, right? Some people have incentives where it's like, oh, if you subscribe to me, I'll chug hot sauce, or I'll drink a beer, or something like that, right? And I've been thinking about doing something like that too, but just I haven't really worked out the kinks yet. I haven't really like put it together. So literally we've just been regularly streaming, just hanging out with the homies, which a lot of people already told me that they quite enjoy. Again, to my surprise, because I'm always saying stuff along the lines of like, oh, you know, I can't believe people actually watch me. I can't believe people actually subscribe to me. I can't believe people actually like hanging out with me and stuff like that. But apparently it is true. So a lot of my worry is unfounded, I would say. And where this little girl, she pick up another obstacle. Was my, no, the trouble. But by default, she don't think of me. In the end, have a hole. Things like a simian. I wanted me an Indian. Girl, let me in. Hey, in the wedding ring. Man, even though last night I got about 700k, part of me was like, I don't know if it's going to be enough, and I definitely don't feel like it's going to be enough. Because, again, not only do we have to turn all of this into, all of the mahogany planks into, I forget what it's called already. Not only do we have to turn all the mahogany planks into mahogany hull part. Oh, and they're large mahogany hull parts. Damn, I don't think we're gonna have enough money, guys. Large hull parts. Damn. Cause I know the hull parts are already. Damn, we're gonna need like 400 planks. I said 80 something. We're gonna need 400. I didn't realize it was large hull parts. Damn. Me to me until I know what I need. No, I don't even have any in my inventory. Damn, I didn't know that we were gonna need 400. Damn, that's gonna be a lot of money, boys. I have some stuff to high alch in my bank though. Oh, no, what you say to me? Let me. Me, only thing I love. I love. Damn, every time I look at it, 400 planks. Sheesh. Big sheesh. Not even a regular sheesh, but a big sheesh, you know? Damn. I love. But we need it for the sloop, man. The better we can make the sloop. The better we can make the sloop, boys, the better. So let's get it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it was 400. Because like I said, there is some stuff in my bank that I feel like I can high alch. And not only that, but if I do have to go back to the agility pyramid for a little bit, then I'll do it. I'll do it. I honestly didn't think that we were going to be able to get everything done in this stream anyways. Because I feel like I haven't done the quests yet. It's, what is it? Current Affair or Prying Times, Current Affairs, and Troubled Tortugans. I don't know how long they are. I've never done them before, so I don't even know how long it's going to take us to get those 3 quests done. But on top of that, I think I'm still, Slayer-wise, I think I'm still on a Black Demons task. So I would still have to finish that anyways, and then go over to Duradel, purchase the Shellbane Griffin, and probably extend it as well. And then we just have to hope that we could get a task. Hopefully I have enough points at that point to maybe skip some stuff. And I don't even want to skip tasks, if I'm being completely honest, because I still need to get the rune pouch. And that's usually how I always get rune pouch. I usually get it through Slayer instead of LMS, because I think through LMS it's like 75 points. And guys, I think last time I did LMS, we were doing LMS almost like the entire stream just to get the magic shortbow imbued scroll. So I was like, yeah, it's gonna be faster if I do it through Slayer, trust me, than it is if I do it through LMS. But I still have to get, I think it's 40 points in LMS anyways, because I want to go back and get the, what is it called? I want to go back and get the why can't I think of it? The Granite, yeah, the Granite Mall, there you go. The Granite Mall cosmetic, because it lowers the ult down to only 50%, so you could use it twice. I'm also thinking about actually doing Grotesque Guardians on this account. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna have enough money for 400, guys. There's no way. But yeah, I was thinking about doing some grotesque guardians on this account because I think I actually watched a video on somebody fighting them, and I saw what the pet looks like, and I actually thought it was pretty cool. I actually thought Grotesque Guardian's pet actually was cool looking. I think not the dude specifically, but the female looking one, wings just flapping behind you and stuff like that. I was like, that actually looks pretty cool. I think I actually want to try to get Grotesque Guardian's pet. Yeah, we're only about like halfway there. Baby. She go take off and no. Side. Go outside. Baby. When I twist these fingers, I ain't bases. Just who I was. Outside of things that a man like me does. Alright, I'm still just gonna try to make as much as I can though. The only thing that's gonna suck is just about every other upgrade that we have to make for this boat. Damn. I knew it was gonna be expensive to upgrade this boat, but I didn't think that it was gonna be like this. Damn. Popped it. Hey. Maybe that pussy was so worth the wait. None of them anyway. Pop that. Hey. I wasn't in love with none of them anyway. I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep. Hey. In too deep. In too deep. In too deep. In too deep. Damn, there goes all the rest of our money right there, guys. Damn. 829K on the hardcore Iron Man. Damn. We are broke. Poor. Even the stuff that I have to high alch, I don't think it's gonna be enough. I think we're gonna have to go visit the agility pyramid for a little bit. Mm. Poppin' freak. And then a number 55123. Pop that shit. Pop that shit. I wasn't in love with none of them anyway. All right, let's see what we got in here that we can high alch. I know I got some duplicates somewhere. We got a duplicate rune chain body. I could freaking high alch that. In too deep. In too deep. In too deep. I want to say that's honestly it, to be honest. All this other stuff. I mean, these are all of my high alchs right here. So let's high alch these. These will get high alched. Because why not? Anything else in here? Celebrate. Alright, you know what I'll do? I'll high alch them. We'll kill two birds with one stone. I'll high alchem and we'll do just a couple of agility pyramids. If you guys don't already know, the agility pyramid is how I make my money on a hardcore Iron Man. As soon as I make a new hardcore, the first thing that I like to do, as crazy as it sounds, because I know a lot of people don't like to, but as soon as I make a hardcore, the first thing I like to do is work on agility. You work on agility, and then you're able to eventually get to the agility pyramid and make money that way. The agility pyramid is pretty nice. And another thing, this was actually pretty funny because when I cleaned my bank a few days ago, I finally got rid of the desert robes because I found out that the prospector outfit that you can get actually counts as desert heat protection. And it, for some reason, I don't know why, but it blew my mind. I was like, I don't need desert robes. I was like, I can just use prospector outfit? What? Like, yeah. It for sure blew my mind. I was just like, what? No freaking way. But yeah, it does count as desert heat protection. So this is what we're going with right now to do a couple of laps. This is the gear right here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna grab some water skins. We are going to run over there. I mean, I said that I was gonna run and do these, but to be honest, I feel like by the time I get there, I probably am already gonna be done. Alright, we're only gonna be here for a little bit, guys. Yeah, we're gonna do some, maybe just a few laps. I don't even, like I said, I don't even really know how much we really need because I don't even really know how much I need. How much money do you think we need, guys? Because, alright, let me see real quick. Let's see real quick, real quick. Because on top of making the whole ballistic attractor, the hell is ballistic attractor? I can be your. Damn, we could make a mahogany cargo hull too. Oh, see, but that just takes regular planks, mithril nails, and lead bars. That's actually not so bad. We could make a mithril salvaging hook. Salvaging station, inoculation station. Damn, we could actually do a lot, guys. I thought we had enough money, but we definitely did not. 700K was definitely not enough money. Which is still mind-blowing to me because, sheesh. I can be your woman. I can be your woman. Woman. You know, sometimes people have asked me, like, what was my favorite video or content that I've created? And I actually have a couple of shorts on YouTube and on my social media of these like short music videos that I tried to do for Genshin Impact characters, I only have two right now. I think I have one for Arlecchino and one for Clorin. Cloron, because she's French. But I say that to say that even though these shorts were only like a minute long and they were kind of like music videos almost, I decided to start doing them for more characters, right? I was gonna go through like the entire Genshin Impact roster and make like a little music video short for like all the characters. There was another character I was trying to do it for, and it's a very feminine character. Just the way that she moves and all that stuff like that. She just does like all these different poses and all this other stuff like that. And I actually was going to use this Doja Cat song, this woman song, for her song, for her little video thing. But every single time I tried to make it, I kept getting, all of a sudden I kept getting copyright striked. And I even tried to switch up the song a couple of times, but I kept getting the freaking copyright strike, which freaking pissed me off, because I'm like, you guys let me do it for 2 other videos, for 2 other characters, for 2 other songs, but now it's like all the songs that I'm using to try to do this one video, now it's just like, nope, you can't do that, you can't do that. And I just put a stop to it right there. It was actually quite sad. I was like, oh, I actually wanted to, I actually wanted to try to make more of those music video things, because I thought they were pretty cool. That Cloren one that I made, I don't know why it came out so good, but that was probably to this day like the best video or short or whatever you want to call it that I've made today. Like it was still pretty cool. No heck no. No heck no. No. Skirt. Oh. Literally everything else for the sloop though seems like it's gonna be easy to make. The mithril nails are probably gonna take me a second to make. It's probably gonna take me a minute to make, I would say, because we have the mithril bars. We have the bars and all that stuff like that, but 600 nails? Definitely feel like that's probably gonna take me a little while to make. Not to mention there is a thing on the wiki that was showing me if I'm going to be using the sloop, the skiff, or the raft for specific things. It kind of gives you almost like a roadmap of how you want to customize the boat, right? So the sloop that I have, it's primarily going to be used for salvaging. Salvaging has been my main method of leveling up sailing because it's semi-AFK, or I should say it's pretty AFK actually. So that makes it super chill to work on. Like I could have somebody else's stream up while I'm working on sailing, or I could have my tablet up watching like Netflix or Crunchyroll or something. So salvaging is actually going to be the main method. So there's actually a specific way that I could set up my sloop, and I want to I actually have to pull that back up. Like once I upgrade the hull and stuff like that, I actually have to pull that back up and see what else we need. But that's why I'm like, I don't really know what I really don't know how much more I'm gonna need. Maybe we get to about like 200k, I'm saying, or I'm thinking. So maybe we'll stay here for maybe about like another however many laps. Maybe we'll just try to get to about like 200k and then go back to upgrades. Because I want to say for the most part, I think everything else in terms of sailing is going to be a bit easier to work on. Because the mahogany hull, yeah, that for sure is gonna freaking take some time. Large steel keel parts. We're probably gonna end up having to go and make some steel bars and stuff too, which is also only gonna take less than like 5 minutes. Because I could just run over to blast furnace real quick, and again, it's not gonna take me long at all to make a bunch of steel bars. But that's alright, that's alright. If I could at least upgrade the sloop and get these quests done, I would think that this would have been a pretty successful stream. Myth Cape or Artie Cape 3 or something. Man, there was this guy streaming yesterday. I don't know if anybody has ever heard of It's Mighty. It's Mighty. He's a content creator, a streamer. But he was streaming yesterday. He has a hardcore Iron Man and he did Dragon Slayer 2 yesterday. And I randomly came across his stream. I just saw Hardcore Iron Man and Dragon Slayer 2, and I was like, I have to watch this. And man, I think he was streaming for about like 5, almost 6 hours. And he almost died multiple times fighting Galvik. He had to keep teleporting out because he was running out of food, wasn't doing enough DPS at first. And I think, that very last try that he did, I think he ran out of food, I think, when Galvik only had like 20 HP left. And he just decided to be like, you know what? Whatever happens, we're gonna stay here. And he actually managed to kill Galvik and complete the quest. And it was huge. His chat went nuts, bro. It was crazy. But I have to do that too. I also need to get Dragon Slayer 2 done, and I'm just like, boy, it is so scary to think about for a hardcore Iron Man to do. Dragon Slayer 2 is nuts. I'm trying to think too, cause why is this always so bright? $100 million is still on the grind. 100 million, I'm still on the grind. I'm still on the grind. Still on the grind. 100 million, I'm still on the grind. Still on the grind. But that's fine. All this time. 100 million, I'm still on the grind. 100 million, I'm still on the grind. 100 million, I'm still on the. Damn, they have $100 million and you still working. That's how you know you're doing what you love. I feel like if you had $100 million and you still working. You're doing something that you really love. That's crazy. If I had if I earned $100 million streaming, I think I'd still be streaming. RuneScape is fun. I don't know if I'd ever make $100 million playing RuneScape though, but yeah, it would be cool. Run. You need me at the none down. Run one. Big son, money 90, mine too. I knew. It's your bitch, you can never hit mine, nigga. Hey. Alright. You don't ever hurt bird. 11. You're in charge. From it. Hey. I'm balling on you pussy nigga like you want a man. Son, now your son the gram, I'm the man. Hey, hey. One run. Money 92. Wish I had more money. Wish I had more money. Damn, I didn't think that it was gonna be 400. I thought it was only 80 mahogany planks. I thought it was just regular mahogany hull parts. I didn't know it was large hull parts. But I mean, that does make sense. Sloop is a large boat. But jeez. 400? $400? It's the only thing that has me like, sheesh, bro. Big sheesh. Not to mention too, like, you know, the last stream that we did, I ended up getting stuck behind the Slayer level because I wanted to complete the 3 sailing quests, but I'm actually gonna switch up things too. We're gonna go back to sun is down, freezing cold. Ready, no. I like my EDM, but yeah, part of me feel like it's getting kind of hot in here too. Take off my beanie. I actually feel like it's getting pretty hot, and I feel ow. I hit my elbow on the desk. I don't know if anybody heard that. That hurt. Na 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 na. Mhm, 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 mhm. See, two, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, about to be 5. It's about 150K that we've got. 150K seems like it's about 40K for an inventory. We still have another 100. It's gonna be about maybe 4. So we only need maybe about 160 to get the rest of these. Doing the math in my head. Which, if that's the case, this should be the last round right here in order to get the large mahogany hull parts. But like I said, I'm gonna maybe try to at least get to 200K, because that would at least allow us to make a few more. I know I'm gonna have to turn some of either the mahogany stuff into planks, or I'm gonna have to make some teak planks and some other stuff like that. So part of me is just like, instead of having to come back here again, which I'm probably gonna end up having to do anyways, let's at least try to make it to at least like 200. mm, 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 mm. Alright, yeah, because we got about 70. I feel like it does kind of suck a little bit. But it's for the greater good. It's what we have to do, guys. Unfortunately. Make this habit. Don't think you understand. I'm just trying to be a better man. I am. Swear it every. Oh. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa. Through my body, through my soul. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Some things I never felt before. Whoa, through my body, through my soul. Can't make this happen, no, no. You know, I keep telling myself every time too. I keep singing along to some of these songs, but when you go back and watch the VODs and stuff like that, there's no music. There's been a couple of times too where I went back to not even rewatch the VOD, but to cut out some of like the dead air that we had. Like if I go to walk my dog or something, and I have that BRB screen up, I try to cut those parts out at least, and I'll go back and I'll watch certain parts of the stream, and I'll start hearing myself sing with no music, and I'm just like, ugh. I'm like, why do you keep doing that? From me to me, I'm always just like, why do you keep doing this, bro? Cut it out. Stop it. With leagues coming out next Wednesday, I'm not really going to be playing much of the hardcore for a while. And that also makes me a little bit nervous because everything that I have in the Kingdom of Miscellanea, I'm not gonna have that much money. So I think like over the weekend or something like that, I'm probably gonna end up having to camp here at the Agility Pyramid for probably the whole weekend, honestly. If I want to have enough money to keep in Miscellanea while we're doing leagues. Man, I feel like I'm gonna have to. Although I really feel like I don't want to, though. Alright, so I'll probably do just these last maybe like 3 laps, I'll say. And then we will try to see how far we could get with the sailing again. Since we just got the sloop, upgrading it is actually taking a lot more materials than I anticipated. Damn, I didn't think it was gonna take 400 mahogany planks, man. Which is crazy. But at least we should be able to still get it regardless. Let me pull up this thing that I was talking about, because if I pull up sailing, right, we've got I forget where it is that I even dang it. Salvaging, OSRS, shipwreck salvaging. Shipbuilding. I forget where you go. Shipbuilding, activities, crewmates, notable milestones. Or maybe if I type in ship upgrading. I hate when I've seen something before and then I try to look it up now and it's like, I'm like, how did I get to that one page? How did I... Oh, right here. I found it. I found it. So if we're going to be salvaging, we want the highest level cargo hold, 2 salvaging hooks, we want 2 salvaging hooks, 1 salvaging station. We want a crystal extractor for additional experience, preferably placed opposite the cargo hold and salvaging station. This placement allows both when salvaging and when sorting salvage. 2 kegs. This is essentially right here. If I pull it up real quick. If you can see it, this is essentially all of this right here. If you're going to be salvaging, this is basically what you want your ship to look like. If you're going to be trawling, if you're going to be doing combat, trawling and combat, salvaging in combat, barracuda trials, all of that stuff. So it gives you a nice breakdown of like what it is that you want to try to get. An adamant helm to access mercenary shipwrecks, all this other stuff. But yeah, gives us it basically gives us like what we need to work towards and how to do it basically. An eternal brazier. Dancing is what to do. Dancing is what makes me whole. Inoculation station. What is the inoculation station? Let's see. Inoculation station is a boat facility to safely traverse fetid waters in the shrouded ocean. It's built next to the cargo hold. Yeah, I need to see what some of these other things do, to be honest. Some of the stations and stuff like that, I honestly know what some of them do, which I don't know if I'm gonna need them like early on or maybe just later. Like once I'm able to get a fourth boat, I think I'm going to get another sloop probably and keep that one for combat. I think I'm going to turn my skiff into something that's primarily focused on barracuda trials, and I'll still keep the raft because I think the raft is still needed to get into certain areas that you can't get into with the other boats. So I think I'm gonna have a raft, a skiff, and 2 sloops, but I can't get that fourth boat until I think like maybe 70 something sailing. I think I have to be in the 70s, something like that. Right now I'm still going to just I'm not gonna focus too much on combat. I'm just gonna, at least not at the moment. The sloop is gonna be my salvaging thing, and the skiff is gonna be my barracuda trials boat. And obviously, there's really not much that we can do with the raft. All right, but anyways, let's do this last round right here. Let's turn in the pyramids. We should have around like basically about 200k. Hopefully, we can get the rest of the mahogany items that we need, and then we can move on to another upgrade. This is only the very first upgrade of the sloop that we're trying to do, and I thought that I was gonna have enough money. For some reason, I didn't realize that the sloop was going to be 200k. I don't know why I had it in my head that the sloop was only going to be maybe about like 50k or something like that. It ended up being 200,000 coins. And I'm just like, bro, what the heck? So cash stack definitely took a hit between buying the sloop and getting the mahogany planks. You know, that's just one thing I need. I just thought about something too. Sweat camphor. Hmm. Take me away. Mm. Alright, well anyways, let's go ahead and turn these in real quick. And then we're going back to... We're gonna home teleport. I actually didn't bring a... what you call it with me? The ecto file, which I usually do. As a hardcore, that ecto file basically goes wherever I go. Damn, she had to stand up to take a drink of water in the middle of that real quick. It's crazy. Alright, so let's see, boys. Alright, throw all that stuff back in there. Grab Graceful again. Before they turn the lights off, hit me with the... Take me away. CIS, right? CIS. The right song. Alright, CIS. Run back over here. Hopefully we can get the rest of what we need. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's see. Mm. So, trying to think. Mm. Put these glasses on too. Gonna get real nerd like up in here. I think I'm only gonna be left with maybe about like 40K. Oof. Still need another 50. Damn. Yeah, guys, we're taking a major hit in terms of money here. Sheesh. Crazy. Boat facilities. What is a ballistic attractor that recovers 60% of cannonballs fired? Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Like an Ava's accumulator or Ava's attractor, basically for cannonballs. 22. 22. Come on, and then we can get the 400 that we need. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Alright. Sheesh. Alright, we got basically what we need for the 16 large mahogany hull parts. We need 600 mithril nails, 25 swamp tar, 5 lead bars. I'm gonna have to reorganize this wood section. Eventually. I don't care about now, but eventually we're gonna have to. Ugh. Got me burning. Alright, let's see, what else? Swamp tar. Swamp tar is easy. Swamp tar we can go and grab from Lead is also pretty easy. So right now we want to focus on the mithril nails. So let's go over here. Let's go over to Varrock. We're gonna go over to Varrock. Go over to this anvil over here. Put this stuff back. We're gonna grab this Imkondo hammer. We've got a bunch of mithril bars. Mithril nails. Damn, we need 16 hundo. Or not 1600, 600. Oh, it's not gonna take long to make at all, though. Look at this. Look how fast we're already. Oh, I need you to save. Don't look good on paper. On these eyes, girls, turning to your side. Dang, off of one inventory alone, we've already hey, 420. Hmm. All right. I'll make a couple more just to have it in as an inventory space. Mm. Ad break has ended. Your community is back. Welcome back, community. Welcome back. Welcome back. We in here chilling. Grab some of these lead. Grab some of this lead. Does it even tell me about? It doesn't. Had a lot of hard times, but it's okay. Okay. Had a lot of hard times, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm feeling myself. Money in the safe at the crib just to feel my wealth. I think I'm really gonna do it this. Body tell God right now he need to hit my line. Where I am, people. Yeah, now tell me your part. Make the devil stop it. I think I should. I think I'm gonna grab 2 inventories. We're gonna do 2 inventories of lead, and then been addicted to fame. People screaming my name. Think it's gonna be a good day. Homie got the 9 in the glove and he don't play. But it's okay. I'm feeling normal, yeah, I'm feeling myself. Money in the safe at the crib just to feel my wealth. Tell God right now he need to hit my line. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. We're definitely chilling today. Definitely more of a chill stream than anything else. Just chilling, playing some old school RuneScape on this beautiful Friday. Working on sailing. I swear, I feel like I definitely need money and herbs more than anything else. Desperately. Money, I think, for sure is like the #1 thing. I've already... Just off of the agility pyramid alone, I've already made almost like 13 mil. Which is crazy. Because it doesn't feel like it at all. Alright, we're gonna put those away. Let's go now and grab a bunch of... what is it? Earth, I think, for Lumbridge? Yeah. Let's go grab. Let's go grab. Grab. Let's go grab some swamp tar. You. Doing it right. Family over, everything's a beautiful sight. Tuesday night. All the rules they write. Oh. It's not a contest. All my brothers to win, all my brothers to win. For me, it's not a contest. All my brothers to win. Alright, how much swamp tar do we feel like we actually need to upgrade all these things? How much should we actually grab? Oh, doing it right. Family over, everything's a beautiful sight. Tuesday night, don't live their lives by the rules they write. Oh, an evening, Tuesday feel like never know the sequence. Night evening, Tuesday feel like. Hell yeah. Soldiers song marching on, hoping to see if I die. I think I'm gonna grab maybe like 50, at least for right now. Probably gonna need more, cause that's how I feel about the that's how I feel about the money. Honestly, I feel like the money turning everything into planks is what's the hardest thing right now, because I don't have lunar diplomacy done yet, so I don't have the spell book to do the plank make, which that might have honestly have been the move. Honestly, that probably would have been a better thing to do than to spend all this money making the planks instead. Pick up the freaking swamp tar. Come on. Constant fear of dying. Hope they did not. I was scuffling just to save face. Alright. So I feel like we got basically... we need court for that one. Use Grimstone Furnace. What's that? Double speed cannonballs. What the fuck? Grimstone Furnace? What is that? I've never heard of that. Can be accessed by first mooring on Grimstone with 87 sailing. The nearby ferry ring, DLP, becomes usable once the players has moored on Grimstone at least once. Oh, so I need 87 sailing in order to use that ancient furnace. Damn. Just Alright, so alright, all 400 frickin' things. Let's go. You see home if I die before I need your smile just one more time. Soldier song, I can be one to lean on. Time will right the wrong. We need a hammer and a saw. Equipable hammer. Inventory saw. Then we do all these planks. Alright. Man, this is a lot of work. Definitely a lot of work to do this. Whole parts. How do I make, before I end up messing this up, how do I make large mahogany hull parts? Made with 5 mahogany hull parts. Okay. Large mahogany hull part. That's crazy. A whole inventory full of all I know is I find I'm so lost in you and all that you do. Hey. And do all of this just for one part at a time. It's crazy. But we got this though. No, I never know. No, I never know. No, I never know why. Alright, swap left click for craft hull parts because that's what we need more than anything else. How many of us? Mm-hmm. 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 Mm, 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 mm. Word on the streets, ain't heard from 'em. Down on my name, talk down on 'em. Let's see, Mahogany Homes. Children. Beginner contracts start at level 1, novice at level 20, adept at level 50, expert at level 70. So from 50 to level 70 construction is what we're looking at here. Where's construction? Word on the streets, they ain't heard from 'em. Down on my name, throw dirt on 'em. We are. We are. We are. Trying to live my life. Sleep all through the day and get up at night. Cause somebody. Somebody. Alright, I'm at least going to try to finish upgrading this one part. We're gonna try to do this first upgrade for the sloop. and then I am most likely gonna go and walk my dog. It's about that time I go walk her. But I really want to make sure that we get this done. Yeah, don't give up. Listen up. Like, what's up? Cause somebody can. We died, everyone knows. Everyone knows. What was my construction level on the other account? On my main account, let's see, construction level is 66. 66. 11 more levels. And I will actually pass up the main account. I'm a slave. I'm a slave. I'm a slave. I'm a slave. I did better than you. Explosion near my house injures 14. The fuck they doing over there in that factory? Damn, Hunger Games. The fuck? 5000. Crazy. Crazy. Aspen aerogels. Oh, one. got a home. Lord, I still let go. I don't feel the cold. Long as I've got you, I've got a home. Like you do. Well, you know. Hopeless, hopeless. No, 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 no. I'm not alone. Long as I've got you, I've got a home. So don't still let go. I don't feel the cold. Long as I've got you, I've got a home. You're the one. Never leave you. Hard to deceive you. I go, she go. She go. That's. Alright, one more, and then I should be able to upgrade the first part of this loop. Definitely took quite some time. Reason I'm alive, you're the reason I survive. Alright, so let's see now. For the core boat parts, mahogany hull. Mahogany hull is, we've got the hammer and saw. We've got 16 large mahogany hull parts, 600 mithril nails, 25 swamp tars, and 5 lead bars, which I neglected to frickin'... that's alright, because we've got this and this. I think that means I could also take this and superheat them. Because I don't have time. I don't got the time. 5. Alright, cool. So I think this is everything that we need to upgrade to the mahogany hull. Customize boat. Alright, I just wanted to make sure something before I clicked on that. We're gonna customize Lonely Beast. Heck yeah. Alright, we want this mahogany hull. .2 boat speed. Yeah, I just want to look at some of the other one. Mahogany hull. Let's go. Hell yeah, boy. Is it a super duper mega upgrade? I feel like not really, but it's the best that I feel like we could do for now. On top of the hull, we could also do a steel keel, a steel mass, and we can still do teak mass, bolt of canvas. How the heck do you get that? Bolt of canvas can be created with 39 crafting and a loom with 2 hemp yarn. Hops patch. Oh. Hops. Alright, well. Let's see. Before I go walk my dog, then. I'm trying to see. Bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff. Yeah. I'll do 2. Freaking heck. Suicide prevention, and they even made a hotline. But I got a question. Hemp seeds will be over here, but hemp seeds. I'm fine, so I do my own thing. If I'ma try with my own lane, solo. Hemp seeds are gonna go here. Three seeds are required. So I do my own thing. It's my life. I'ma drive with my own thing. I'm fine, so I do my thing. It's my life. I'ma fly, so I do my own thing. This is my life. I'ma get my own. I'm fly, so I do my. Solo. I'm fly, so I do my. This is my. I'ma in my own. Fly, so I do my. This is my. I'ma. This is my life. I'ma. Fly so high, do my whole thing. This is my 11:21. Oh, so they only take about like an hour or so to freaking grow. So it's actually not bad. So if I am pick wheat. Oh, I was about to say. So hopefully they don't die, and hopefully we can actually get some. Damn, I didn't think that I was gonna need hemp like that. Sheesh. Got our work cut out for us, guys. Seriously. Alright, well, that being said now, since we got those planted and we're going to wait a little bit, let me go ahead and walk my dog really quick, because it's about that time that I go and take her out. So we are going to reset these. We're going to log out like a responsible hardcore should. We're going to say BRB, walking the dog. And perfect time to go ahead and get some snacks, use the bathroom, all of that stuff. And yeah, we will be right back. Give me about like 15 minutes or so. Whew. All right. We are back. We're back, guys. We're back. We're back. All right. Hopefully these things are still good. 11:21 in about 40 minutes. I gotta make sure these things don't die, bro. Alright, not diseased or anything. Alright, so for the hemp seeds, I don't even really know how much we're gonna get because I'm looking at this now and let's put the glasses back on. We're continuing with the sloop upgrade, so most likely, you know, it is taking quite some time, but I'm actually enjoying it. If I'm being completely honest, I'm actually there's something about upgrading that just makes you feel so like ooh yeah, that feels good, you know. Let's put this plant cure in the bank. So we'll come back. Hopefully when those finish. I don't know if we're gonna end up having enough to get what we need, but we will see. We will see. Alright, so while we do wait for that to finish, what we need right now is let's try to do a steel keel. Anymore. And I don't think you'll ever know. Heyo, 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 heyo. I'ma come through and show my knocking those. Hey, well it's kicks in them shenanigans. No need for panicking. Stiff as a mannequin. 355. Hey, hey. I can't fucking stand you anymore. And I don't think you'll ever know. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, entity hider. Use coffer. Deposit coins. Only got 38 minutes with what we got. We fill that up. We grab this. We throw those in there first. Boom. Then we go grab the iron. Like all these steel bars, baby. Alright, we got this, we got this. Mm. Alright, we're just gonna throw this last batch in there to collect the coal we initially threw in there. And I don't even know if this is gonna be enough steel bars or not, but we shall see. Grab the money, quick. Even though it's not a lot of money. Mission of what I've become, that's an old head. Alright, to Varrock we go. We're gonna go to this anvil, smash some things out, see if I can make the rest of these upgrades for this, this ship. Let's see, take off these socks. Put these down. Let's get nice and comfortable, because what are we doing? This is what I'm talking about now. Alright. So, switch that up. Grab this hammer. We're gonna grab the hammer. Gonna grab these steel bars. It's the anvil, right? Damn, I hope it is. I didn't even check where to make these things. I want to say it was there. Damn. Kill parts, right? Let's see. Damn. I'm gonna need over 400 steel bars. It's the same thing with yeah, we don't have enough for that. We need over 400 steel bars, which 400 steel bars isn't going to be hard. 400 steel bars isn't going to be that bad to get. Wanna know, nigga, when you coming home? Mm. Mm. Yeah, if I'm gonna sit here and get a couple of these irons, I feel like should be using these. No, nigga, when you coming home? Hey, 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 chilling. You want 400 steel bars? 400 steel bars is gonna be easier to make than freaking the 400 mahogany planks we had to make. All right. I want to say we should be able to get everything that we need. We should be able to get everything that we need. Hey, hey, hey. Vibing on this Good Friday, listening to some chill music while we do some chill activities. How's everybody doing this Friday? What's everybody up to? What could you possibly be up to on a Friday like this? We're not stressing. This is no stress Friday. This is good vibes Friday. Sometimes I decide where I should be. Sometimes life, it just happens to me. Vibing today. Oftentimes I wonder if I'm supposed to be here, even though I struggle. I'm not really good, man. I wish you nigga would. I do like this song. This song is pretty chill. Cause that's what we're doing. We're chilling today. I need to get 400 steel bars, which let's basically call that 200. I'm at 136. Sometimes I decide where I should be. Sometimes life, it just happens to me. Where I should be. Sometimes life, it just happens to me. Yeah, get out of here, gay. Diddler bed. Get out of here, diddler. Duh diddly. I decide why. I need to do some more motherlode mine. We need to get to level 92 mining. Level 2 mining is going to allow us to make as many amethyst arrows as we want. You can make amethyst bolts too, right? Or am I tripping? Now I feel like I need to look that up. Can you make amethyst bolts for the crossbow? That'd be nice. I'm thinking Dragon Hunter crossbow from Chamber of Xeric and amethyst bolts if I can. Might be a good combination to do Dragon Slayer 2. Because I definitely feel like I'm green logging Chamber of Xeric before I do Dragon Slayer. That's for sure happening. There's so much bossing I want to do. Like I want to fight Calphite Queen. Having a dragon pickaxe would definitely help. Same thing with fighting Dagonoth Kings. I want to fight Dagonoth Kings because getting a dragon axe would be good for getting my woodcutting to 90. But it's almost like I want to get the woodcutting to 90 so that I could work on prayer so that I could fight Dagonoth Kings, you know? And Calphite Queen and stuff like that. So it's like, do I do one or the other? Alright, that's basically everything that we need. We still have another 4.5 minutes on the teleport to get back to Blast Furnace. So part of me feels like maybe I should just continue to do this because I know I'm gonna need more steel bars in the future. So let's try to get a few more. I think this guy over here also sells. That might benefit us a little bit too. Hold on. I just remembered that this guy can buy ore off of you. I think this is how, once I unlocked this guild, the mining guild, I think this is actually how I ended up. Well, let me see, because I want mithril for sure, but I want to say these guys can buy some of this stuff off of you. Like, let me just see real quick. Hendor. Yeah, he'll buy the rune ore for 2k. I could if I really wanted to, because I got a bunch of other ore, but at the same time too, I don't think I'm that desperate for that much money. I don't think I'm that desperate. Let's get some more iron. We still got another 2.5 minutes. So instead of, like I said, instead of trying to run over there, I'm just gonna teleport back over there. But let's try to get as much iron as we can within these 2 minutes, because I'll just turn all of it into steel bars. Hopefully when I'm hitting these famous. Yeah. Yeah. When else did I made it out? Made about who the greatest out? Alright. 1 minute left. Or I should say less than 1 minute. Hey, and we got an easy clue. I do think I have a couple clues on me. Let's see. Let's check. What do we got? Oh, we got 2 beginner and 2 easy clues. So technically I feel like I should go and do them. Be me. Anime loving, video game playing. "12 notes to a scale." Alright. Feel like we are good on iron. The minigame teleport has reset as well, but I am gonna go do the clue scrolls really quick. Maybe we'll get something nice. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, beginner's gonna suck because they're always gonna be like, oh, go talk to Charlie, and Charlie's gonna want something so freaking random, bro. Okay, couple of scrolls, little side mission. Let's see what we get. Hopefully we get something nice. Talk to Charlie. Dang, talk to Doric? Good thing we're already over here by Falador. Mm-hmm. Uh, Man, I feel like all of these clues are actually right by each other. Uh, because we're already streaming, I think I'm just gonna open them as we get, or I might try to get all four if I can, and then open them all up. Is what I mean. Usually I'll do this off stream, and I will hold on to the reward caskets until we stream again. I usually like to open them up. I was even thinking about just stockpiling them and then making a channel points thing where maybe you guys could redeem channel points to be like, oh, open up a reward casket. But at the same time, too, that seems kind of counterproductive, right? Because I don't know. Oh, I knew we were gonna get a Charlie one eventually. There was no way. There's no way we were gonna get that lucky. All right, so let's talk to Charlie. Please, can you help me? What can I do for you? I really need a piece of iron ore. Dang. That's crazy how I was just mining all of that iron. And you want an iron ore? You want one of my hard-earned iron ores? That's crazy. Whatever. I'll give it to you, dude. I'll give you one. Why not? Why not, Charlie? What could you possibly want with iron ore, though? Alcarid skirt shop. Man, Graceful's coming in clutch, but we're about to run out. Nah, you know what? It's fine. Because you know what? I got what you call it over here. I'm not going all the way over there. Never mind. Never mind. Forget what I said. Alcarid skirt shop. All the way over here. Cactus. Don't know nothing about logic. Prince. From the bottom. It's open nights. This life is not enough, he really made it tough. This life is not enough, he really made it tough. Uh. Mm. Mm. We ain't make it overnight. Sober nights. This life is not enough, he really made it tough. This life is not enough, he really made it. Real all the time, be real to the grind. Dark days and shine, huh? You know what I just realized? Teleporting to Ardoyan for some reason. I just realized that I moved my house to Hosidius specifically to help with like farm runs. And ever since I moved my house to Hosidius, I have never been teleporting to house when I do like the herb runs, for example. I'm only now remembering that I moved it over to because it had asked me to come to Remington. It's crazy. Make it one night. Plenty sober nights. That from the bottom. Alright, for this we need one hammer, we need one saw, we need 10 steel nails, and we need 2 regular planks. Top of that, an iron chain body that we can get from. For some reason, there's no anvil in here, right? I mean, Barbarian Village has an anvil if I really just want to run over there real quick. Nah, I'd rather teleport to Varrock. Iron chain body, sapphire ring, I believe we can make right here because there is a furnace, ring molds, gold bar, and a sapphire, right? Longbow, I feel like we can make by taking a fletching knife and a regular log and a bowstring. Right. Longbow. Bam. Got us a longbow. Put that back. Sapphire ring. There is a furnace right here. It's from a dark place. With humility and grace. Peace, love, and positivity was my nativity. Sapphire ring. Boom. Let's go to Varrock real quick. Make this over here. Make this iron chain body real quick. Iron chain body. Iron. One iron chain body. And no amount of money can take away the feeling of insecurity. Can we overcome? It's over, I'm done. I don't even know why I came back here. I need to get the what is it? Amulet of Glory? I need to get those. Amulet of Glory and the not the combat bracelet, is it? Is it the combat bracelet? The other Dragonstone jewelry one that gives you teleports? Oh, this way. I need to get all of those. I need to get better with some of the teleports and stuff like that. It means not to need a bigger deal than you. Deal than you. Alright, where am I supposed to go? 'Cause I thought it was Drainer Village. Oh, up top. You. On you. Yeah, boy. Give me something real before you. Hey, nice. All right. Port serum. That actually makes me feel like I think a better way to get around. Let me take off this power amulet and equip this, because I could teleport to the Pandemonium. We can teleport straight to the Pandemonium and then go to... Yeah, we can go to Port Sarim straight from here. Didn't think about that until just now, too. Look at that. Berthorpe. Let's go. Give me something real before you. Alright, and then I believe after this, we should be able to go check on our hemp trees. They should be done. They should be done. I feel like my face always gets so oily, bro. My face gets ridiculously oily. I need to get like those face wipes or something. Starts making my glasses like slide off my face, and I'm like, the heck's happening? Restore our prayers real quick, and then we're gonna come over here to the Toad and Chicken. What a name. Alright. Search. Alright, nice. Alright, so we got the 4 caskets. We are about to go over to back to Blast Furnace to make some more steel bars, but before we do, let's see what we got. First, the beginner reward caskets. Some law runes, I'll take that. And a staff of fire. Beginner reward clue scrolls are always so trash, bro. Now for the easy. Garbage. And hey, more Narda teleports. I'll take that and a bunch of black items. Not entirely the best, but I'll take it. Why not? Did all that for nothing. Yeah. Blast Furnace. What you want, what you... I just wanna have some fun. If you wanna change me. Try to get a little bit of this run energy back before I start running back and forth here. Just a little bit. If you wanna change me, you're an animal. Just my as they come. We grew. I just wanna have some fun. Numpty, Pumpy, Dumpy, Stumpy, the friggin' 12 dwarves, or 12 dwarves, the 7 dwarves. Is that what that's supposed to be? Definitely feels like a reference. Which I'm pretty sure it is. Some fun. I just wanna have some fun. I just wanna have some fun. I just wanna have some fun. Just wanna have some fun. I just wanna have some fun. I just wanna have some fun. I just wanna have some fun. Just wanna have some fun. Just wanna have some. I just wanna. How much? We only got maybe about like 3 more inventories left. Alright, after this, I think we have like 2 inventories. Or I'll just say 1. I'll just dump iron in there so we can get what we put in. And that's it. Grab that, put these back. Boom, boom. Grab the money. Alright, 491. We're gonna go back over to Varrock. Let's see. Go back to Varrock. Oh, I don't even know why I did that. Put those back. Grab these gloves. We could just grab a regular hammer, it doesn't matter. 25 steel bars. Kill parts. And then you take all 5 keel parts You can make large keel parts. All right, all right. I think it's still 5 lead bars. I could have did those too. It's too late now. Show you what you want. Keep it subliminal. Show me what you want. Keep it subliminal. Show me what you want. You say your love, calling you up to get down, down, down. Way that we touch. What do we also have the steel on top of the steel keel. We also have the steel helm, which we just need extra steel bars and teak planks. So it's gonna be real easy to make that. It's gonna be super easy to make that compared to everything else that I've been making so far. On top of everything else that we've been making so far. Keep it subliminal. Show me what you want. Keel parts. Ah, get away from me, gay. How much do we have so far? 7? Got my face, gay. What's that? 8? 9. Shot caller. 10. 6 more. Oh snap. Forgot to I would have been one short and I would have been like, wait, what? What's happening? Bob. The Jagex cat. Four more. FOMO. Shot callers? Yeah. Mm-hmm. 15. All right, one more. We should be good to go. One more and we should be good to go, at least for now. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see. What was it? $16 large steel keel parts. And the lead bars. The lead bars, I forgot to do them the last time, so we're gonna go do that real quick too. We're right by Edgeville Furnace, so we could just hop over here real quick. Oh, still got Entity Hider on. I don't know if this helps or is going to help, but if it does, that'd be nice. Oh, whoops. I kept it at 25. These are the nights I love. Yeah, but I think this should be fine. Can't ignore you. Alright, so with that being said, we are going to take a hammer, a saw, and then whatever we need, right? Because we're gonna do a steel keel, 16 and 5 lead bars. So 16 these and 5 lead bars. Pandemonium. Let's go. Customized boat. Lonely Beast. Yeah. The big boy. Lonely Beast is perfect. Because with all that salvaging that's going on, it gets pretty lonely out there. This one right here. Steel keel. Nice. And then, darling, it's cold out. For the sloop, we need 4 teak planks and 8 steel bars. Four teak planks and 8 steel bars. Four teak planks, 8 steel bars. Following the sun. Rapid resistance, gentle rapids. Oh, it basically does the same thing. Nice, nice, nice. Both starting to look a lot better already. Am wearing out the heartbeat. Guide me, following the sun. Ten bolt of canvas. I really don't think that we're gonna be able to get all of that. Not right away. I'm gonna need more hemp seeds for sure. Cause let me see. Bolt of canvas. With 2 hemp yarn. So I need 20. Maybe? Let's go check the patches real quick. Let's go see if they are fully grown. Hopefully they are. Hopefully there's no damage. One of them was in Gaytherby. You can lean on. You can lean on. Damn, if we can get 20, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. 15 teak log, 60 steel nails, 10 bolts of canvas. We'll have everything that we need. But we need 20. Come on, don't be dead. Don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Tell me you're not dead. Be alive. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Need 20. Ooh. Which was that? Ooh, that was 10 exactly. Damn, I gotta get lucky with this next one. Bro, if we can get 10, come on, please, please. Fingers crossed, guys. GO's in the chat. GO's in the chat. If I can get 10 hemp from this next one I'm about to harvest, and we have to pray that it's not dead, I could make these, I could make the teak sails. GO's in chat, guys. GO's. Come on. Hands in the air like Goku making the spirit ball. I need your energy. I need your luck. Oh, they are healthy. Things are looking good. Things are looking good. Come on, at least give me 10, please. Please, please, please. I think we got enough, guys. Ooh, I think we got enough, guys. Oh, you're not the one. Sorry. I thought you were the leprechaun. Hell yeah, we're at 25, boy. Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. Definitely a material. C, D, E, F, G, gems. Honestly, didn't even need the other stuff still in there, but hell yeah, guys. Alright, so I need 20 hemp yarn. Mm, hemp yarn. We need 4 more. I'm gonna have to reorganize my bank again after some of this stuff. Now that I'm seeing what materials are for sailing, might have to reorganize a couple of these things. Oh, we got 20. Oh, there's a loom right by the house teleport. Where Hope City is. Once built, the museum camp loom is currently the closest to a bank. House teleport. Yeah, it's probably like the first time I've ever actually used house tele to get over here. Look at that. I could have been constantly freaking doing her runs at least here. Man, I'm disappointed in myself. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm even running in the wrong freaking direction. We're supposed to be going to the loom that's right here. I'm over here worried about the wrong things. And I didn't even realize, look, there's cabbages, there's wheat, there's potatoes, there's onions, bro. Hosidious house teleport is probably has to be like the best teleport. Come on, you have access to everything. Bolt of canvas, yeah, let's go. Yeah, baby. Just throw this in here too. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're actually, bro, I did not think I was going to be able to get that, to be honest. What else did we need for the core boat part? Because after that, we move on to 10 bolts of canvas. Let's put all this stuff back again. Grab a... Yeah, we'll just grab this one because I'm tired of equipping it. Hammer, saw, 15 teak logs, 60 steel nails, 60 steel nails, 10 bolts of canvas, and then pandemonium. Hell yeah, upgrades, baby. Lonely beast. Alright, sails. Teak sails with an oak mast. Partial. Speed boost duration 24. Acceleration 0.5. So it's really not that much of a difference, but it is what we need. Heck yeah. Alright, see now we focus on what boat facilities we can actually make. So if I'm looking at boat facilities, starting at my level and going down, we're not getting a ballistic attractor. We're not putting cannons on here either. Inoculation station is a boat facility. Fitted waters. So we can put that. If we work our way down, we're not doing ballistic, we're not doing cannon. Right? Mahogany cargo. Hold. 8 mahogany planks. 32. Alright. We only need 8 planks this time. Only need 8 planks. That I feel like we could do. Wow. Do-do. 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 Mm-mm. 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 Freaking. Oh. I always like to go back and forth between the custom cursors. Sometimes I feel like using this Witcher sword, and sometimes I like using the actual mouse pointer. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. It is weird. I agree. But I don't know why I like doing it. We're teleporting to where? What am I doing? 8 mahogany planks. We're going over to the guild. The guild. Which guild? Yes, that guild. Last destination, CIS. Let's go. I don't even know why this one's playing, to be honest. Alright, 6. I know it's number 6. No good on paper. And baby, I like. Let me try to see what other materials we need, so I'm not doing too much running back and forth. And baby, I like. Mithril salvaging hook. I need another 8 mahogany planks, so that's going to be 16 mahogany planks. Anchor. What does an anchor do? Keep it in place while at sea. It can be built on a boat to keep it in place while at sea. It can be built at a specific facility hotspot on the boat, requiring 37 sailing. And at sea, the anchor can be jumped or raised by clicking on it, as the player must be standing on the anchor to interact with it. The anchor cannot be jumped. Currently, the anchor has little practical use and is primarily used in situations where you may want to rotate the boat without moving it. Just switching between 2 nearby shipwrecks. Or building the anchor due to its limited functionality. Yeah, the anchor just sounds stupid, if I'm being completely honest. But we are going to build 2 of those. Definitely going to build one of the kegs, and I think that's really about it. So I need 16. I know for sure. For sure, I need 16. We're going to do 17. Just to have that extra space. Won't look good on paper. Oof, 33K. GP dropping fast, boy. And baby, I like it. 17 mahogany planks. That's to make both the cargo hold and both the salvaging hooks, because we're going to have 2 salvaging hooks. So let me do it like this. I know we're going to do the mithril cargo hold. Test. All right. Mithril cargo hold. That we're going to do a salvaging station, and we're also going to have the inoculation station. And I'm also going to try to build a keg. So those are all what we need right there. So 16, we've got 17 of that. 4, 8 teak planks, which makes 12. I'll just do an extra one real quick. Steel nails. Ooh, I don't have that. Potion is made by mixing rogue purse. Requires incompletion. Rogue purse and snakeweed and a vial of water. I feel like that's easy to make. But I need to complete that quest in order to get it. Alright, the inoculation station might have to wait on that one. Okay, so I think we got everything that I feel like we need. Yeah, every time I do. Oh. I do the other cursor for a little bit, and then I'm just like, I feel like I'm just overshooting my... Like I went to go click on the hammer, and I feel like I'm aiming over here. You know, like the other one. Oh, we already got one of those. Grab a saw. Okay, what did we need for the cargo hold? We need 8 mahogany, 32 mithril nails, 32 mithril nails, and 3 lead bars. This is for the cargo hold. Customize Lonely Beast. Alright, now we're moving on to actually upgrading the boat itself. Modify basic cargo hold. We want to replace it with the mahogany. Dang, 120? Hell yeah. And then for 2 salvaging hooks, we need 8 mithril planks, 32. Hold on. I'm not going to memorize all that just off the top of my head. I need salvaging station. We need 8 of those. 32. Damn, we don't have, damn it. I always do this. Never have enough. Never have supplies. What's wrong with me? Never have supplies. What's with this guy? I'll put 1. Throw bars. Got questions. Alright, anyways, that should be good for now. 32. steel nails. 12 mithril bars. 12 mithril bars. 2 ropes. Oh, I can only do 1 at a time. Oh, this freaking sucks. All right. 4, 16. Well, those stack, so those we can have more of. 6 mithril bar. 6 mithril bar. 1 rope. 3 lead bars. Mithril salvage hook. Alright, let me do that one more time. Spiritual questions. Where do I go? In the afterlife. Alright, once again. 4 mahogany planks. 16 that. 6 mithril bars. 1 rope. 3 lead bars. Alright, 2 salvaging hooks. Next one here is going to be the salvage station. Uh-oh. How do I make it, though? Salvage station is supposed to manage. The salvage schematic is a lost schematic that must be read in order to unlock the ability to build a salvaging station for a boat. Schematic is obtained by using a small key to open the lockbox on Chinchampa Island. The key can be obtained by digging at the location on the Pandemonium. Alright, so to build the salvaging station, we gotta go on a little treasure hunt. A little treasure hunt. Which is fine by me. Let's go on a little treasure hunt, guys. Where is the spade? Dig up a small key. Yep. Let's go. Just in case we end up sailing to places we've never been before. Chinchamba Island. Admin. Oh, you're all the way over here, dude. What the heck? Damn, we're probably gonna end up having to do a lot of sailing on this one, guys. But I need this done. I only say that because I'm probably just gonna stack up on these right here. Alright, we're gonna have to take her out for a spin. We've got some exploring to do. Yeah, this is gonna be a little crazy. Alright, chart a course. We can't go north, that's for sure. I know that for a fact. We're gonna have to go south. We're gonna have to go south, probably around this area. All the way over here like this. We gotta go north until we hit this island over here. So we just gotta go south, east. Gotta go southeast a bit. On this super big boat. And we're off. What? Damn, it feels like we're moving. Ooh, that's really not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. What the heck was that? That was crazy. What happened? That is crazy.